I'm gonna put her back. She looks like she's roaming.
Yeah, just get the food back in there with her.
No shit, Sherlock. Over here, Piglet. I got to wipe your face. What?
Flangor got first. Hello. Yes, this is later than I was planning.
Let me pick up that chunk of snail you knocked off in there. Come here.
What, Arch? You couldn't get first?
Air.7 says goo goo gaga.
Goo goo ga.
I don't know if anyone
I really no-lifed that one. Were you just chilling in here for a while?
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that.
What's up, Kitty? Eridon, Shadowy. Reaper Shadow. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? Neither are you are safe. Shit, I already saw things I want. People keep posting on TikTok. They're like, I have a booth at Anime Boston. And I went, no, you don't. Shut up. I don't want to see it. I hope you're doing well, Arch. You gotta be pretty up there with your stream streaks, right, man? Because Bone Crusher's less than 10 away from 700. So yours are gonna be way up there, too. Not much. Finally have some free time. Nice. Excellent. More plans for me. Yeah. There was a person showing off that they have a Mimikyu booth. And they have a Mew Mimikyu. And it's freaking adorable. Shanawi says, guess what I have? A cold? No, what do you got? Damn you, Flangor. I clicked the redeem button before you did. I'm sure of it, says Joe Rack. Been on and off Twitch for the past 15 minutes, loading and reloading your page over and over. I was gonna be on earlier, but the day kind of got away from me, so. Oh, nice, Vader. I hope they're wonderful. I'm sure they will be. That artist is really talented, and they were very nice. 2 cans of Liquid Death and a Subway sub. Oh, nice. Can I just... I am so stoked for Varuna. 630, that's where you're at. I knew it had to be some ridiculous number, Arch. Did I buy any? No. I am... got my, purse strings very tight right now. I probably won't even get anything from Anime Boston, so. You're laughing in there, but I don't have the money. No, I don't. And you already paid for the tickets, so you should be done too. Yeah, you know, you had dog sitting extra hours this week, but still. They're currently at 68 purchases, but who will be the next? Funny. You know who does right now, says Kitty. Finding the last part I needed for Foley. Had to buy the neuroptics as they wouldn't drop. That sucks. At least it was the neuroptics and not the blueprint. I'm is be a much happy quack right now. Had pizza for dinner? Nice. I had some pasta, ground turkey, and vegetables with seasonings and barbecue sauce. It was really good. But... and is planning to... anyways, this kitty... Hello, Solar Dragon. Maybe you can't afford things, but I can, kind of. I'm also on a smaller budget right now. And you're gonna be a victim of it? I don't need anything. You bought me stuff last year and it's still sitting on my desk. The little, painting. Ended up with 4 main blueprints, 4 systems, 2 chassis, 4 Incus, 4 stocks, 3 barrels. I'm ignoring you. 2 receivers. How are things here? How are you? How is Joe? Everybody's good. Yeah, but that was last year. Everybody is good. I do have some giveaways planned for today. Maybe I can hand make something this year. Can't ignore Joe forever. I can when he's pretending to give me tissues for a fake-ass collection. I'm just talking loud enough that I was kind of figured you could hear me. So, I got some extra promo codes from Tenno VIP. I have 2 extras. One is an extra from me, and one is an extra from Joe. So if you've been to Tenno VIP this year, or you plan to go to Tenno VIP this year, they're all the same codes, so don't enter. Because it's only 1 per account anyway. That being said, if not, I'm going to start a giveaway, and you can enter, and if you win, I will take a picture of the card and send it to you so you can type it. Have the digital TennoCon tickets gone live yet? No. These are Tenno VIP, not TennoCon. So these are separate. You get like a special glyph and some goodies. I haven't redeemed mine yet, so. Can I enter for my sibling? If you really want to, kitty. Not Tenno tickets. Tenno VIP goodies. Is that code for the even glyph? Tenno VIP Australia people are still waiting for them. It does have the glyph code as well. Yeah, it's on a little business card. Not business card. What is this? Postcard size piece of paper. Yeah. I will go redeem mine, and then you guys will be able to see it. These are long.
Get navigation.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, it's open now. Okay, so it contains all of this. The Goss and Grendel, Cyandanas, the Tenno VIP 2026 sigil, a Goss Noggle, a Grendel Noggle, a Tenno VIP 2026 decoration, a Tenno VIP glyph, and 2 potatoes. 1 of each color. So, I will be running giveaways because I have 2 extras. But if you are interested, this is what it comes with. If you have gone to Tenno VIP this year, do not enter because it's all the same shit. I don't think I'm gonna enter. Never been to a 10 VIP. Yes.
This closed.
Huh?
Why does
Is
Follie not want her canvas
this
finished?
closed?
Why does
No.
she protect those stories?
The only thing you don't think you're gonna enter, never been to a 10 VIP. Well, the point is, this is for people who have not been or don't plan to go to 10 VIP this year.
Move now. Time is of the essence.
Come this way. Over here.
I remember when operations used to be something interesting.
What is 10 VIP? Is it an in-person thing? Yes. It is a gathering where DE lets you get free food, some free drinks, hang out with people. There's usually some autographs from a couple of DE staff members. Sometimes there's karaoke. Sometimes there's like a photo booth area. They do some of their own giveaways, like they give some power plat away, which is 100,000 platinum. So it's just it's an in-person event that sells out very, very quickly. The 10 VIP Brazil went live earlier today and sold out almost immediately. Well, that's also because they only let like 200 or so people participate. Depends on the size of the restaurant. Yeah, 100,000 plat. It's crazy. They gave away a freaking Switch 2 that was signed by a bunch of staff members. I did not win. I tried. You know if Reapers has heard the news about you and Joe? I think so. I think they've been here since November.
The who? What?
This absurd behavior simply has to stop.
Reaper's Shadow.
You
What the
know,
fuck is that?
you smell different when you're awake.
Shit,
Falkenstaff
Joe
fed
Rack.
the Goldfish with $600. Congrats on 6 years. Have fun at Anime Boston.
You're gonna make me cry! Jorak, you can't do that! Do you know what he just did?
Can't fucking see on YouTube.
Jorak just gave me $600.
Christ.
He said, congrats for 6 years. Have fun at Anime Boston.
Yeah, you will now, won't you?
Holy shit.
Everywhere for you.
That's so much money, Jorak. Are you kidding me?
Why are these guys creaming when they die?
I don't know. I didn't realize, but the lost child for Foley will show you where a piece of paint is nearby, or a canvas.
Some kind of special. That is what they fucking do. Mm.
I didn't know we did those ones too.
Uh-huh.
Cooperate for longer than 2
Nathaniel Jenkins said, what news? I missed it. Joe and I are officially dating. That's what they were wondering if Reapers had heard. Like the Zariman kids do. Yeah, well, it is a Zariman kid. I just didn't know that it did it for this. I knew it found like
Why
the
would they
medallions
put it
and
in
stuff.
here and not let it go, Kayla? What the fuck is this? I found a nightmare.
Ah, that's what I was trying to get the kid to find. But it went
It's
to
a-
paint instead.
Looks like a little pyramid item. Why am I still getting hurt? I fucking killed the bitch. I clearly shot this fucking bitch.
Oh, I found another one. So there should be one more, because they said there's 3 in every mission.
That's it?
Uh-huh, which, those ones just dropped 2 each, so we already have a chunk.
You're not coming to revive me.
I wasn't nearby.
Fucking just come downstairs. It's pretty simple.
How do I apply for a walk-on thingy? If you've made it to the 200 stream streak, or you have paid for a tier 3 sub, you just have to let me know, and I'll set you up.
It was only a hallucination.
I still can't get over the fact that Jorak just does, like, gigantic chunks of money randomly. Much appreciated. Kind of gives me a little bit of breathing room.
My gun on fire. Thing doesn't remember all your settings, even though I have it fucking transferred.
I know. It lets you do it per platform. 205 stream for you, Big Mac. Are you really at that? You should be able to go onto the Blurp website and
That's why I
request.
fucking downloaded.
You should. Somebody's got the fucking zoomies. You should be able to go on the Blurp website and find out which one you want and then request it. And if it doesn't show that it's a request, you can just DM me the link of the audio sound that you want. I'm trying to get there. Fuck. Downstairs again.
Yeah, I was fucking finishing C that everyone just fucking took off on.
Yeah, well, I tried to get you because I was coming up. I had to come all the way from where B was. I just put paint in.
It doesn't keep firing my fucking weapon because of the stupid setting wasn't there. There it is. Some fucking save file transfer this one.
By the way, you're just trying to farm the Nightmare Tatters. Nightmare missions are a much better way to do it than Foley's Hunt. Yeah, but this is a twofer. We can get the Nightmares and continue to get the regular stuff for the holographic cards.
I don't even have any holographic cards I want. No.
Do you want to just do the Nightmare missions then?
Consequences.
Well, actually, I still need the Prex card, I think.
Did you just growl?
No.
Amara.
I think they're just playing, but I'm pretty sure I just heard a Varo growl.
So,
That's just unusual. Happy birthday to you, Hoss. Is it really your birthday? I have it in my phone, but I haven't been paying attention. It's not my birthday. Thank you, Violet. Yeah, they've got the zoomies. For sure.
do you any good to get cross. I think we need a reminder of the boundaries. I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
It's usually an unlucky day for me. Today was no exception. Oh, I'm sorry. Crodane's trying to say happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You're off by half a year. My birthday's in like 6 months.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
7 months.
Did you finish all the shadowgraphs?
Yeah, see, we got 7.
You said there were only 3.
3 on the ground. They can give you more than 3, but there's only 3 in each mission. Like 3 to find. Yeah, Bader, go for it. You get 10 each nightmare mission. I didn't, Big Mac. I'm sorry. I think I'm missing them. I can pin the message. Still have mine from the last 200 streak I had. It's the Carl that kills people. Are you joining now, Vader, or are we going off on a couple of missions? Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero are on 75% discount right now. Nice.
Welcome.
PlayStation invites working again. Are they? Gonna do some
That's
aim
all we
blind
have
kills.
time for.
Make sure you guys are getting in on the giveaway. 10 VIP. Like I said, I have 2 extra promo codes. Love Subnautica. Can't play it. Yeah, you get that ocean water fear thing, right? The deep sea issue. God damn it, feet pigs. I saw Crimson Desert and I can only play the female character down mine after a while, but Cliff or whatever his name is the main character, so I believe the story progresses through him. Do I need to be present to win the giveaway?
Do you play as in Crimson Desert?
Apparently, she's saying that you can play a female after a while.
Motherfucker, why didn't they make it 2-player?
Yeah, well, apparently they're dumb. Well, it says there's 3. Only wanted to play for the pets and mountain wandering, but the other 2 are like side characters.
They made it 2-player.
I know.
Although I heard the story
This is a
isn't so
mobile
great.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
You can't customize their body/facial features. You can customize their armor, hair, and tattoos.
Okay.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I should hydrate and stretch. Do that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just wanted to wander a lot with all the pets as a mini army.
We are finished here. Move on.
This Bubonico takes up so much freaking space in the... I can't see where I'm aiming.
From little things, big things grow, dream.
Fish are food, not friends? What? Good night, Crodane.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Can't see while Bubonicoing, working as intended. It's just, it covers some of the reticle.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You who like the new frame, says Pyros. I like her. I think she has all kinds of cool little niches that she fills.
I was being attacked by someone and their life stealer killed me.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
The original Dying Light is on an 80% discount right now. Wow.
With my life, I protect your
And the second one was got an update. Not the second one. The Beast. But it's junk. Makes it fucking game more hard. It's not new fucking content.
Take a moment.
Mm.
Terminal spotted.
Turns into
Upload me.
harder slightly harder difficulty, actual survival shit where you have to eat more often. All the other bullshit. Like, why were you doing this now? Why didn't you do this when the fucking game came out?
Durag says, now that I've officially terrorized Kira today, I can go lurk. You're out of your damn fucking mind, sir. I appreciate you. That money is going to be able to go to some very important things, but, like, you're out of your damn mind.
Continue.
Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. Crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Should have killed Mobos.
Stupid nightmare. Can have no freaking energy.
Even with Nourish, it can't do anything.
Yeah. I have to use an ability like immediately when I pick some up.
Odds were against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete.
I'm not in your mind. It's just a me. Everyone here who watches you is out of their damn mind. Kira, get used to it. You bring the crazy to you. I don't like the accuracy of that statement. That's a lot of money, though, to just hand over to someone else willy-nilly.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Feet Pig says, please speak for yourself. I am a well-adjusted individual. Ignore the username. Did you ever plan to change your username back? No, Langor.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Hello, Zap. Oh shit, I can't. I had to do that manually.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good, I shall absolutely not ever be trusted with any level of authority or power. It will not end pleasantly for anyone involved. I am currently good with the amount of mods that I have. It would get a little crazy if everybody could just delete everybody else's messages all the time. Damn it, you type faster. I was actually trying to respond to them.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
You could have a battle royale for your mods. Last one standing gets to be one.
This motherfucker's Master Rank 20. He doesn't know this?
They might not have played Nightmare Missions. They're not very popular.
Oh, there's probably tons of ways to get there quickly now.
I mean, you still have to level stuff up, but... Shadowy says, for those who like Monster Hunter games, Monster Hunter Wild is a 45% discount, World is on a 74% discount, and Rise is on an 80% discount. Damn.
Rise is more.
Yeah. That's sad for Rise. Make sure you guys are entering the Tenno VIP giveaway. I have two, count them, 2 extra codes. One via me, one via Joe. We got extras, so if people want these goodies that you can see on screen right now, that is what is in the bundle.
Who's the motherfucker on Saturn that's a boss?
Saturn?
I can't go to the wreck of Vesper Relay. It's too
That
dangerous for
Salad
an
V?
aspirant like me. But I want... No. I need to see Follie's Shadowgraph again. To make that happen, I need Nightmare Tatters. Find
You're
them on
not
Vesper
convinced.
Relay, and also in
Reapers is
what we
Sargus
call
Rock.
missions. These shreds
I thought.
are remnants of Follie's
Yeah, but these are only like level
I think if
40s
we
and
can
50s, right? He should be
we can
fine.
reproduce a copy of her work right
Well, I'm
here
not
on the
doing stuff
relay,
past, so yeah.
and everyone can safely see it. Will you help me do that?
Reaper's Shadow says it's quick, I promise. They were
I
also
can't remember.
hurt that you didn't remember them.
I sort of recognize the name.
They used to hang out a lot.
The assassination target is nearby.
And then they fucking
Seek
disappeared.
and destroy.
Yeah.
For a long ass
General
time.
Sargus
Yeah.
Rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery
Sort of
efforts.
remember.
Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked.
I've asked
Oh,
Kayla
no.
before that if she ever needed a mod on the YouTube side that I'm willing to throw my hat in the ring. And then she turned me
Look at
down without
Uriel
the slightest
there.
possibility. That's because I don't need anybody right now. What are you saying? Uriel something?
Look at the Uriel colors, they're kind of pretty.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with your death.
Reapers says because they have no time. That's sad. By the way, I counted them and you might want to check your math. I think I reached at least 55,000 before I lost count. 55,000 what? 525,600 minutes? Is that how many? That took every ounce of me not to sing it. Boy. Oh, this one's modifier is no shields.
Oh, it is.
Oh, you are so very dead. We got free potato out of that. That's right, I can't do those easily. I was just gonna go invisible. You said count the codes, so I did. 55,000 stream streak. It's not even possible. Bone Crusher has the most, and he's just shy of 700. And then Archblaze has 630, which is crazy. Pretty sure Arch has the second highest stream streak for this channel. Bone Crusher has the most, and literally, it is the most that one could have. Because Bone has not missed a stream since they started counting with this method. Unless we add them together. True. You soloed this on Titania, you'll be fine. Hey, Zap, if you're listening, I know you and Lainey J have been working on nail polishes and stuff. Have you ever looked into base coats that help stick on nails that don't normally like nail polish? Because I want to wear all the pretty colors, but nail polish, no matter what brand, just doesn't stick for very long. There's supposed to be ones that are good for glue, I guess. I came across some videos where there's supposed to be certain nail polishes that are good for people who are hypermobile because that affects the nails as well, which would explain why on like day 2 of wearing nail polish, I can usually just peel it off in almost like a good sized chunk. You mean on style nails? No, there are supposed to be like base coats of like nail polish that adheres better to the nail. I didn't know if you had heard of any that were supposed to be really good. Lady J's the same way. Yeah, that's because we still have to have that conversation about all of the comorbidities. But yeah, there's supposed to be a couple of nail polish brands that have like special nail polish and base coats that are supposed to stick to hypermobile nails better. And I figured maybe if she's similar to me, you might have found one. The stuff we make stays on her nails well. Okay. I got this to stay pretty decent, but I'm also really brutal with my hands. Like a primer for paint. Kind of. But like my nails in general, a lot of nail polish brands just don't stick well. It chips very easy, or I can just like literally peel the nail polish off in like big chunks, or the entire nail sometimes, which is really satisfying when it happens. But yeah, nail polish doesn't always stick well. If she didn't pick at it, trying to pick it off just to wear new colors. Fair. I did notice that yours lasted a good amount of time. I just didn't know if you happened to come across anything else that would help. Because I want to wear all the pretty color nail polish, but it doesn't stay for very long.
Thicker coat.
It's not about that. It's the porosity of my nails. It's like it's a known issue for a lot of people.
And you gotta scrape them up and then put them on.
I've tried that.
Scrape harder.
If you scrape any harder, you're gonna rip away the nail bed. Don't clean your nails with acetone before painting them. Use IPA. I don't have IPA. Thanks for hanging out, Vader.
IPA?
I don't know how to describe it. I know what he means, but I don't have any.
I know that usually it's alcohol.
Yeepaw. Yeah, I've tried doing the whole like cuticle treatment and stuff, because if your cuticles are up on your nails too far, obviously the paint's not going to stick as well because you've got skin on top of your nails. Which is what cuticles are. For those of you that didn't know, it's skin that grows underneath your nail, your base of your nail and onto your nail. The layer of skin. But I've done all of that where you like you push it back. Huh?
Alcohol.
Isopropyl alcohol. Yeah. I couldn't think of the word.
I have some at home.
I don't think I have any. I might. I have to check. I might have some. I know I have some acetone, which is what I have used before, but I don't know. I just always struggle. And I got to talk about the pretty nail polishes last weekend, and I was like, I want to wear some. They just don't stay for long, so I don't want to waste the colors because they're so pretty. And they're in my own little special bottles. I noticed that OPI usually sticks fairly well and get like an extra couple days, but they just peel and chip so quickly. And I know the last time my sister was here, she was like, do you still not get your nails done? And I was like, no, Jen, I can't afford that. That's not in my budget. Because I know it's like $50+ every time you go get them done. But I do know that those kinds of things obviously stay on better because you're like cementing them on. Or using gel polish. Gel polish usually sticks better. But I just figured I'd ask, since you were doing all kinds of research into that, if you had any tips. Who are we giving away? Chat's firstborn child. No, we're giving away 2 Tenno VIP codes. So some in-game goodies for people that visited Tenno VIP stuff. Joe and I had some extras to give out. Should still have some of ours, right? Also make sure your nails are dry before painting them. Helps a lot with that. Okay. Do I Twitch whisper you the blurb walk on? You could do it that way. You could do it on Discord.
It was on Mars.
I don't know. It was on Mars. Saying Kuva Grenier.
Hey, son.
I hope you're doing well, Sensinoshi. I'm assuming no feet pics is Joms, right? You've changed your name again? That's why. How? I mean, maybe. Well, there are very few people who are here with VIP. Your name is Red, and you didn't change that. Joms' name is always Red. And I, a little bit ago, took a peek at previous messages, and I looked, and most of the previous messages are all puns and stuff, and I was like, well, it's probably Joms. I had a sneaking suspicion that it was you before I even looked at previous messages, but I chunked back. I didn't look at anything recent. I just scrolled back, and I was like, joke, 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 joke. Alright, this is probably Joms.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
Plus, everybody... It's hard when people ask me, when they start realizing that I can, like, pick up on some stuff, but everybody also has a specific writing style. You and Flavored have similar typing styles, but... yeah. But Flavored's... So you cheated. No, I had a guess originally, and I went to go and confirm it without asking. Because I would have guessed Joms without looking at the messages. But again, I didn't look at recent messages, I scrolled back. I don't remember exactly what each person says, but I know their, like, genre of messages, I guess you could say. And Joms likes to do a lot of jokes. A lot of puns. We need to let him get out of invincibility.
I'm not slowing him down. I'm gyro.
Or I think we have to shoot the backpack rings off. Is that what it is? There's something.
Last one.
You also tend to joke around a bit, Reapers, but I feel like you've asked a lot more, like, philosophical style questions. So if I had to scroll back in your messages, it probably would be something along that line. Well, no point doing the Twitch whisper now. You'll just do it via Discord then. What's mine? You like to make some jokes and then call yourself an asshole and then wonder why I put up with you. A lot of your messages are like that. Marshmallow says, I'm just here. Honestly, adds up. I'm pretty nerdy and lame. Do I have a style? I feel like a lot of the times, Nova, you just stay high and then lurk a lot, and then sometimes you poke out and talk about, like, the fallacies of what people are saying, or you try to defend me from people being assholes. I'm just here, and I earn you money. You do. You're the only person who's participated in this sponsorship so far. I wanted a writing style analysis, not a full psychological description. Sorry. Try not to lurk so much, but I'm an EP Nova lately. I'm just saying, that's just what I've noticed. None of it is bad. Like, nothing I'm saying about you guys is, like, a bad thing. Jorak says, I hate to know Kira would call my style or messages.
To break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Well, lately, Jorak, you've just been... You come in, you say hi, and then you lurk. That's been your go-to for the last few months. You do pop up and chit-chat, but it is a lot of, like, you show up very early in the stream, and then you lurk, like, the whole time. Reaper says she's holding back. I'm not. I'm not trying to specifically be mean, but I'm not holding back. That's me watching on my mobile at work.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
You're one of those, Jorak, that, like, I never feel like I have to police what they're saying, though. I don't have to be concerned when you type that it's going to be something I need to worry about.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Whenever I started wondering why you keep tolerating me, that's a clear indicator that my self-esteem is at a low point and I need some sleep. I usually bounce back after some sleep. This is true.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
I did get the one over here. Except for the random acts of financial terror I inflict upon you. Yeah, that too. You've done quite a few of those in the last year, and they make my heart drop every time because I'm like, how? How can you afford to do such incredibly nice things? Don't get me wrong, I really appreciate it. This time of year is particularly hard. Like, what you just did was almost what I earned on all of Twitch last month. Just to let you know, like, how big of an impact that is.
That what just killed me?
I don't know.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
They're probably mad. I think they were trying to get here without the alarms.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Honest question, what percentage of people do you have that concern about, or is that a normal thing for... No.
There's no other Follie than you.
I didn't do anything.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wonder if it added time because we cleared one of the spies.
It just showed on my screen, time added, time added, time added.
I think that's because we were clearing them. But I don't know. Or because we were picking up... Maybe they were picking up time from killing enemies.
That's not a thing.
It's a nightmare mission. Honest question, what percentage of people do you have that concern about, or is that a normal thing for a streamer in general? It's somewhat normal, but I'd say probably... Out of the regulars, it's maybe 20% of the regulars that I get just a little twinge of concern. Every time somebody types a message, I look at it, and a lot of the times,
Bang, Jesus Christ.
depending on the person, I will skim their messages a little bit first. And no, I will not tell you who those people are. Because it's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's silly stuff, like Malchior being one of those people, even though he's a mod now. I will try to somewhat skim his message before I read it, because he tends to say a little unhinged things. So it's not always, like, ban-worthy type of unhingedness from people that I get concerned about, but it is things that... just catching myself trying not to read everything out loud type of messages. Marshmallow says, do I sometimes worry about what I write, or do I catch you off guard when I show my unhinged side? Maybe some stuff catches me off guard, but nothing concerning. I don't find you particularly concerning. I told you a couple of weeks ago I got a raise at work. Then that secondment, which brought another pay increase. I know. And you did say that maybe I should be worried. But, like, that's a lot. I hope that wasn't your whole raise that you just gave me. / pay increase.
Of them. Objective is secure.
Go back to lurking and living trauma. Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi. Oh. Well, actually, he wrote Hojo, but I think he meant hi. I think time is added for killing enemies. Timed nightmare missions grant time for each kill. It's a very strange message that you should be extremely concerned about what I said. Zap says I'm one of her first mods, if not the first, and she should still be worried. And me in chat. About me in chat is just smart thinking. You're not the very first, but you're definitely among the first. I think besides Joe, my very first mod was Josh. And Josh is no longer a mod, but that's because he did like the whole military route and doesn't get to hang out here very often. So I just brought him down to VIP. And he was perfectly cool with it. It wasn't like hard feelings or anything. It's just due to the lack of amount of time spent here.
We're here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy.
But yeah, you were definitely among the first.
None of the scanners have detected you.
These ones.
Yeah, these ones suck.
There's no energy.
That sucks more. I was after Joe, yes. Hey again, Danger Lex. Were you...
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I will take a free mod. Thank you. That's right, I can't. I gotta remember that I can't,
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
can't just cheat through these ones.
I quit.
Why?
Because these ones are annoying. I don't like them.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Do you not want to do this then? We can just back out.
That would leave the other person.
So the other two will just go again. Who knows? Maybe they're good at it.
Oh, I didn't see we got a third. Fourth.
I don't remember where the thing is to go back in time in here. Usually it's not far from the console, but... Don't remember. Oh, it's over here. Oh shit, I don't like this one.
Oh, nice game.
Panicked just a little bit.
Alarms.
Fuck.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I screwed that up. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
I think we only have to get one of them.
I can't get out.
Are you at sea?
No.
The giveaway is for
Yeah.
a 10 VIP code. So people who get to go to 10 VIP get like in-game rewards, and Joe and I had some extras, so we're giving them out. You need all three? Are you sure? Because it should have stopped us by now if you needed all three.
What would that be?
Have you started on your casual cosplay yet?
I can't get out.
My goal is to work on more of it next week.
I found a portal.
My opinions on Foley, how are you feeling about the Ink Mama? I like her a lot. I like her design, I like her playstyle.
No,
I like fashion framing her. She's very well put together. I am worried that they might do a round of nerfing on her just because she feels very well put together, and they tend to do that.
No, they won't. Doesn't even nerf fucking Uriel.
Still sad DE doesn't come to any cons in my part of the country, says Kempo. I switched my office SO, switching PCs. Okay, Zap. That ad crashed stream 9 times in a row, so I missed what you said about giveaway. It's a code from 10 VIP, so it gives you some Goss and Grendel stuff. It's a Noggle and a Cyandana from each. a blue and a yellow potato, a decoration and a glyph and a sigil that are all themed around the Tenno VIP 2026 symbol. You got it on the other side, or?
I'm not in there. That was at B.
You're at B?
Was.
Oh, Danger Legs, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Boozmaker.
Start destroying the data.
Oh, at least this is one of the ones I've done before. It's just been a long time.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One of these... No, it's not this one, because one of them has a mark on it. Come on, dude. Open the door again. What the fuck just happened?
You die
Yeah, how?
by losing all HP.
You're such an asshole, you know that, right?
Davito.
There's a way.
Is this the door?
I think that's how you get in here without having to go the long way.
I quit.
I don't think we can shoot the one at the bottom.
Fucking. Seems like a 41%.
Oh boy.
I have the core plugged in from your fucking power strip, but it is. I'm not stopping it really. How does he use my own power cord? But that's not very long.
I don't remember.
Oh, shot of money.
There's something about needing to go forward in time to be able to get that door open or something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't remember, and it's really annoying.
I'm quitting.
That's fine if you want to.
Unless you think you got it. This is taking fucking too long.
I'm like halfway through it, but it's not... I don't remember where to go. Yeah, because I still have to do this whole music puzzle thing, too. I don't have to feel bad about not helping while I'm at my anime con this weekend. Yeah, the clan event lasts for a little while.
Are you up or not?
Yeah, I'll leave, I guess. Octavia music puzzle. That one's not so bad. I probably could have done it, but he already left, so I'm just gonna leave. Would you mindlessly accepting stuff in your foundry while you're talking to a friend and bam, 50 plaque gone? Oh, that sucks. Alright, I'm back and I'm in my navigation screen. Okay, let me see how many people have joined the giveaway. We're at 21. That's pretty good. I'm going to pull a winner. And one winner of the 10 VIP code is Shadowy Dragon Gaming. Saved you 2 days, I guess. True. True, true. Hopefully it was something you actually wanted. One of the codes is Shadowy. What's the code give? It's for Tenno VIP stuff. So you get this, and as a promo code for this. So if you've been to Tenno VIP this year, you already have this stuff. If you do not plan to go or haven't been to Tenno VIP this year, this is what you get. I am here, you're just busy. Is this something you wanted, or did you have me reroll Shadowy? It's the only other thing I wanted to ask you before I take a picture of this and then send it to you. I'm a big fan of Gyre, but the build you found is a lot better than the boring pillage you had before. Yes, want? Okay. It's all yours. You don't like Gyre?
I'm playing Gyre right fucking now.
How do you not like Gyre? She's great. I hope you're doing well, Drozen.
That person loading in lagged me out.
Really? I will send Shadowy the code momentarily. I'll give people like 1 or 2 more minutes to enter. It's still the same giveaway, so if you've already entered, you're still good. I'll give 1 or 2 more minutes before I pull the second winner out of the same batch of people. Thank you, I'm doing alright. That's good to hear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I didn't say I didn't like her, just that my past build you had was very eh.
Large security force heading your way.
Well, you said you're not a big fan. It's just writing Tenno VIP all one word, our map. These ones are no better, but I guess they're a little better than Lua. Lua's spy missions suck. But yeah, I'll give people just another moment. You have until the end of this mission to get in, and then I am going to
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
pull the second winner. Oh good, this is one I can at least do.
What is fucking lagging me?
What the
Alarms have
fuck?
been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Why does it kill me when I'm literally just standing here?
Dude, I keep getting stuttered. I don't know what's going on.
It's not letting me make any mistakes.
What's your build for Gyre? Whoever the hell was talking about it. Dude, one of these motherfuckers has bad connection or something.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get us out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna... I can't do it in time. Because they fucked me up in the beginning for no goddamn reason.
It's too late. We've lost this data.
It's so annoying.
Careful with the next vault.
I was literally invisible, and somehow it killed me when there were no enemies around. I made sure to kill the guard.
I didn't look at whatever the hell.
Oh, you can't see my game. I'm sorry. This is usually one of the easy ones, and it just wasn't... It just killed me while I was doing it. I'll share it. It's the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Bluey. Nightmare missions damage you when hacking? Stupid.
Does it? I don't think I got damaged.
I think that's what was happening, because that's more than once now that I've died while hacking.
Hacking the actual thing that
Hacking the actual terminals.
Oh. Maybe that's why I died in the other one.
I've died twice now because of that.
I keep getting stuttered and it's driving me.
Speed trial kills you if you fail. What code gave you this, says Marvin? Going to 10L VIP in person allowed me at PAX to get the physical codes. They're on like a on a card. And you got one for going to 10L VIP, and then you got one for going to the dev stream. The physical dev stream. And it's 1 code per account, so I have 2 to give out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't mean to fall down. Don't want to go down.
We allowed the enemy to destroy.
Okay, we cannot do this one too. That'd be great.
Yeah, fine, whatever, don't care.
I'm gonna do earlier with your last hacks.
Maybe if you didn't suck
I
at it.
recommend hacking Moa. Fuck you! It killed me while I was hacking. Jerk.
Dude, someone wagging me out.
Still a work in progress while Omni format for different builds. This is Bluey's.
Don't ready up.
Okay. Are you able to see? It's molt augmented behind my head.
Talking to me?
Yes, because you wanted
No,
to
I'm
know
not
what
fucking
their...
looking.
I'm asking you if you can, because you wanted to know what their gyre build was.
You can fucking read it. I don't have to look at your tiny ass little screen on my fucking phone.
Corrosive projection, blind range, cathode current, conductive sphere, primed continuity, catalyzing shields, arch and stretch, overextended, fast deflection, arcane aegis, and molt augmented.
Yeah, I don't like the sphere. So I don't use that one. And they're doing shield gating, so I don't do that either.
Most of your forma is Cora because of her whip and pet plus the claw.
I'm not the world's greatest hacker, but I couldn't even fucking move 40 feet without getting stuttered. I'm good now. You can start.
Doesn't show those. You had 2 yellow tau for casting, 3 blue for energy, so no primed flow.
I have Cathode Grace, obviously, because that's fucking mandatory. And then I have the other one for redirecting electricity, newer one.
Okay. I am closing the giveaway. The second and final 10-0 VIP winner is... Wants 1972. Wants.
No, you want that?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
How's work going, Bo?
Juans, have you been to 10-0 VIP this year, or do you plan to go? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. You have Dragon Tails stuck in your head. Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. I love Dragon Tails. Glad to see my probability magic is consistent. Don't worry, Don't worry, and not I am from another country. Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter. They're going to Brazil in a couple months. They just came back from, Australia. So, didn't matter what country you were from. Some people travel all over the place for it. I wish, with all my heart, to fly with dragons and land apart. It was really expensive. It is. The only reason why I could go is they had one that was within driving distance. It's a bit of a drive, but driving distance. But yeah, if you are interested in the bundle, with the code, it is yours. You just have to DM me on Discord and I'll reply with the other code. I just gotta take a picture of it. I don't want to type it because I don't want to make a mistake. I'd rather you have the picture so then, you know, you can just reference it when typing. Cyber Chase, we're moving, we're beating hackers at this game. You're interested? Okay, just DM me on Discord so I can send you the picture. I hope you're doing well, Unicorn. By the way.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Kempo said work's been crazy. Last week was a 55-hour week, but my project is now in prod, and we are demoing to my boss's boss tomorrow. That's, nerve-wracking, no?
What is prod?
Good question.
Sounds like a bitch, though.
You already add me, Kara, when we played Rivals. That's
I'm
not asking you to add me on Discord. I'm asking you to message me on Discord so it brings your name to the top of the list. Because I have literally dozens of people since the last time we've talked. I get DMs all the time and it moves people around and I'd have to go searching, and if your Discord name is different than your Twitch name, then it makes everything a little funky. So if you could just message me on Discord, it'll bring your notification up to the top of my list, and I can send you the code. I hate that I can't remember sometimes where I put something that I need is, but I can remember dumb shit. Like the opening theme songs and random phrases from kids' TV shows. What's on the ceiling? Mushrooms that I haven't finished yet. Prod is production, meaning it's live for customers. I'm not too worried about tomorrow. It's a good product. So as long as he's not going in wanting to be negative, it will be fine. Well, that's good at least.
What? Can you say what it is?
Yeah, you said it's open for customers. Can we be customers?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Alright, Marshmallow, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your webtoons. Hopefully it's something good. So on that note, John Prodman man run? No. John Production man run? No.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint.
Courtesy of Shadowy, I have to run the advertisement early. It's only early by about 5 minutes. It's still early. This will also not be a late night stream. I will be stopping at 2 o'clock the latest, which will give us a 3.5 hour stream, so it's not wonderful, but it's also better than not streaming. So, yeah. With Anime Boston in the morning, and I would like to get some sleep, so I am not a miserable mess.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
Heard that one before. Stream ended at 10 a.m.
Now is your chance to
Unfortunately, no. It's an internal system for monitoring third-party SASS, I'm assuming SAS, applications for security issues. Ah, so not a thing we can buy. Okay.
fuel cell reinserted. When the
Just
reactor is
curious.
restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Cyto 9. Shadowy, do you hate me?
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route.
Software as a service is frozen. Yeah.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone
Oh, good luck.
come too far.
Oh.
Word.
That was somebody I might want to try for that.
Huh?
There's a larvaling.
Ay,
What you got there?
Who's on my fucking foot?
I can't get him because somebody else knocked him down.
Might have been me.
So I don't think. Oh yeah, I don't have one right now. Do you want to come look? Because there's the new
No.
weapon.
I have it. It's the Bubonico. What the fuck are you talking about?
No! This is a lich, you fucker!
There is no new weapon.
There was one for each category!
Another job well executed.
Just the fucking saw. The saw. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but you saying that there wasn't a new weapon is a freaking lie.
I keep thinking it's the Bubonico.
There are 3, and the Bubonico is one of them. There is one for each category. That's why I asked if you just wanted to get the lich.
No, I fucking said I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but if it
several
was right,
times.
if it was right there, why not just grab it for mastery?
Because I don't fucking care about mastery.
Fine.
Which I've also said many fucking
Yeah,
times.
yeah, whatever. I just figured
the
since
fuck
it
up.
was right there, then why not? Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. I was doing the normal thing. It
What?
was
What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
It was a reasonable
What are you
thing
gonna
for
do
me
about
to
it, bitch?
suggest. I'm gonna come in there and smooch you in front of everybody. That's what I'm gonna
In
do.
front of everyone. They're not fucking here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Bitch.
Jerk. Where is stupid
Oh my God.
809? Hate this guy. You can't make me use this stupid skin, though.
Admit
That you're a pain in the ass.
That just means you do good work, Kempo. Nice.
She is beefy. I mean, the new frame. He would probably like a smooch. Hope you have the most fun tomorrow. Thank you, Emmernix. You good to go?
Uh-huh.
What concerns me, says Kempo, is that I was told today that I am one of the 2 engineers at the company whose work is most visible to the CEO, and the other is one of my teammates. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure. Bluey says, Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Don't worry, this isn't real fighting. You'd know it if we were actually mad. I tend to get quiet.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
If I'm actually upset, or I think I'm actually making him upset, I usually get very quiet.
I have this golden doohickey right now.
Hmm? What golden doohickey?
I don't know, it's in a
There's no
pod
telling what the captain
or
is
chamber.
doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I said the mom and dad thing is a joke, but my stepdad and mom actually do what just happened. Yes, fuck you and die, hugs and kisses. I mean, if you don't, then it stays all bottled up. I don't want it to stay bottled up. I don't want to actually be mad at him. So I let out the little frustration when it happens, and then I feel better after. It's way better than just shoving it down and hoping that, you know, things get better when I know we're gonna get on each other's nerves again.
You're always on my nerve.
Yeah, I know. You'd have me surgically attached to your nerve if you could. Did you have your Japanese comic show with Joe? I forgot what it's really called. Anime Boston? Not yet. That's this weekend. We're going tomorrow. Can I shoot these out? No, they aren't. Well, that person just ran in there, all gung-ho. You get the hostage killed, I'll be very pissed at you.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
God damn, I hate these.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Excuse you, I disabled it.
I found it.
Good.
As usual.
Shut up.
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
My luck on finding them is usually very poor. Is that what you called Joe's is nerve? No, but I was making a reference in this case. I don't call it anything. Except mine. Isn't it a common couple thing to pretend, fight, and vent? Yeah.
It's not pretend.
Well, I mean, I am, like, a little frustrated, but again, if I get it out, then I'm fine now.
I get it out.
Shut up. Is that the Orthos of the Guandao Prime? Guandao Prime. So it's not Little Joe. Drozen says, we know Joe.
That's my cousin.
Sorry, I said no.
That's also my cousin.
I don't be called Joey. Again, I don't give it a name. That seems weird to me. This event has no arcanes. That's because it's not an arcane event. Hope you guys are having a good day. I am. I got the electrician finally showed up today, so that was nice. They showed up like 15 minutes late, but they were here. It's supposed to be 1 o'clock, but my landlord asked me.
Waiting for your dipshit landlord.
Maybe my landlord asked me at like 10:30 this morning. He was like, "Are you gonna be ready in an hour? We can come over at like 11:30 instead." And I was like, "No, I'm gonna stick to the 1 o'clock." And he was like, "Okay, thank you for confirming." I was like, "I'm not getting up."
Shouldn't even answer the phone.
I happened to be up. I happened to have woken up around then and looked at my phone, so he didn't call. He left a text message, and I just happened to be up at the moment, and then I curled back in bed. Like, I'm not getting up for 11:30. Then they knocked on the door at like 1:15, and I was like, "Hold on a second." Rolled out of bed.
You weren't ready.
I didn't say I was ready. I said I rolled out of bed.
Which means you weren't ready.
No, because I didn't know when they were showing up. I was just resting.
Marines inbound.
Well, my body wasn't giving me a lot of sleep last night, so I just decided to stay in bed.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
For all the speed these guys were hauling, they still haven't found the hostage.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I swear to God.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located.
Oh, it's another Lottos.
Get them back to command in one piece. Find your way
So
to
it
the
is.
exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I'm a Lavos, but I'm saying, oh, there's another one.
Yeah, well, I'm stuck at site 09.
You're the shitty side of 9?
Unfortunately, it was redeemed.
I know.
I hate site 09.
It fits you.
No, it doesn't.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part.
Why does that fit me?
We'll take it from here.
Because I'm shitty? Go ahead, explain why. Is it because I'm shitty? Because that's not fair.
I already said it.
You're mean. Any other giveaways upcoming this stream? I did not have any more planned. Technically, I had 2 more primes that I could give out. Kempo gave me a Fullman prime set and a Titania prime set to give out because of the anniversary of the channel.
There's just so much fucking energy drain in these nightmares. It's fucking stupid.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter when I'm playing Lavos, but fucking crap. It should be like, you know, slowly draining, not fucking instant zero.
Yeah. There's the Dodros, and if you're still here, thank you very much. I hope you get some good sleep. Motivation loss. Well, at least with this mission, there are ephemeras that look pretty cool. The balloon one's okay, but the other 2 look nice. So, archive that, create a
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough.
If you need a titanium prime set, 'tis up for grabs. You don't have to be using it for just your account. You could technically grab this and sell it. These are one of the only times you can do that kind of thing from me.
You know you're gonna not do so well, right?
I'll be fine. I have the thing on my wheel. Energy pads.
Pizza.
Hmm?
Pizza.
Pizza. I feel like entering this would be silly for me, says Campbell. It would, but you don't. You're welcome to. You know what? If you do enter it and win, Kempo, you can pick whatever you want out of my inventory.
Captured. Beginning stream decode now.
That's what I do.
Pick whatever you want out of my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, pizza's literally not strong enough.
I told you.
We have control of all 4 towers.
There we go. I had to put out more than one.
What the fuck was that? Whoever just shot towards the enemies, the enemy fucking flashbang me with their weapon colors.
Maybe missing a few weapons while farming for those gives you something to do in game. Yeah, but you don't have to keep it. You could take something that's worth plat from me and sell it. You were nice enough to put the stuff up. You're welcome to take something. If I enter and win, can I get Excalibur Umbra Prime set instead? That's literally not possible. I said something in my inventory. I don't have that. I didn't start playing Warframe until 2017. Game had already been out for a few years. If I took something, I just end up giving it back to you for another giveaway later. I know, I gotta send out some of the other stuff. I had some physical things that I needed to send out. A couple of people had done stuff and got some artwork from me, and I gotta do that. That's my Monday goal. Where the fuck is the other computer? You bastards. I killed him fast enough.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Anybody who's won stuff from me that hasn't received it for any particular reason, please know that it's not you. It's me. 6 people have entered the Titania Prime. If you need Titania, now's the time to get in on it.
Capture and decode the signal.
Yes, Savant.
You have captured a radio tower.
Apparently, I needed to scan whatever this Spectre enemy type was. Weird. Ow.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Can't taste my mouth with that one. Went to donate one to the stream. I pre-built the parts to save the time and resources. FYI, the built components are not tradable. Oh no. Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, so the house that we cleaned today?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it took us a little extra, but I don't feel like it was. So we charged him a little more. And the guy was not too pleased with it.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't want to pay more for the same job.
Like, suck titties, dude. You don't like it? Go back. It's the same one that was like, they were saying that Paul broke their crystal.
Mm.
You know, that's on the bottom shelf of a fucking end table.
Yeah.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Genocide.
I was gonna tell Paul to tell the dance daughter you can possibly bring her kids to Emma Boston, but I forgot.
Mm. Apparently under 5 is free and there's discounted tickets for under 12.
Okay.
It's only 80 bucks for the whole weekend for under 12. Okay, I'm going to lock it closed and pull the winner of the Titania Prime, and that is Unicorn Onion. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. You won! You won a Titania Prime. I can either trade that to you tonight, or we can set up a time to trade that in the future.
Who the fuck is talking?
I don't know. How many more of these are there?
Oh, someone was talking their ass off in my game.
Mm-hmm.
4 more?
Wow. Are these like rotating or is this the whole event?
I don't know. They're giving off the stupid tatters, though.
Operation Atramendrum. Complete nightmare missions to earn nightmare tatters or these to recreate fully Shadowgrapher.
Oh, I need
Damn,
to,
it's been half a day and people are already at 6%.
Don't hit it.
I'm not. Depends on if my game needs updating. Un momento. Okay.
Oh, my
I'm
fucking code is not
going
back.
to
I thought it was. Never mind.
put your name next to the set.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay. And the other one is a Folman Prime set. Folman.
What the fuck is that shit?
Will there be another time? I need an update. Plus, I need to hit the hey. No worries. Your name's next to it. It's all yours. It could be another day. It can be another month. Whatever you want. I will make sure there's at least one Titanium Prime set left in my inventory for you. Yeah. No, thank Kempo Unicorn. It was their donation to the channel to celebrate the fact that the channel has turned 6 years old. I've been streaming for 6 years. Freaking crazy. So, if you need a copy of Folman Prime, or you just wanted to sell it, because these are the ones that you can do that with, now is the time to enter. I won't bug you. You don't have to feel guilty if you end up just grabbing it and trading it away, or if you want it for yourself, that works out too. You can enter now. Folman Prime, all one word. Try again, Mr. 605. No, it is not case sensitive. You could type it all in the improper direction for uppercase and lowercase and it would not matter. Do you just not want it, mister?
Continue to defend.
Folman Prime, one word. Businessmaker, you're not making this easier. Just don't claim it with one account and trade it to another of yours. Gempo says I'm gonna start getting ready for bed since I have work followed by AnimeCon, which I'll be running Pokemon-inspired D&D, and want to get to bed at a reasonable time. Glad to see my donations are going to good homes. Have a good night, Kara Joe. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by, Kempo.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck, and then have fun at the Pokemon D&D con stuff.
That's weird.
Yeah. I told Joe that I thought of you while we were at PAX because I was taking pictures of the stamps. Because I thought that was cool. If you have a good one, these will definitely go to good homes. Unicorn's a good person, so I am happy that they won. We're talking about the code that you sent me. I'm talking about the fact that it's an invalid code message when I try and redeem it. You shouldn't be getting an invalid code message. Did you bring it? Did you go to the Warframe promo code website?
The which one? Tenno VIP you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What?
They were having a problem. There's a website for it. Yeah, so you can go to warframe.com/promo code. I would put it in there, not in the marketplace, just in case.
I
It
put it
was
in the
cool.
marketplace
Thanks
in
for
the game.
thinking of
Like,
me. I know, but they might be having a problem, and then that would fix it. I don't think you had to sign up with your in-game name. Because you wouldn't have had to sign up for the dev stream. It should just work for anyone's account, not like ones that are pre-registered for it. Good God. Unicorn, thank you for gifting Goodnight Gorgeous and Praise Joe subs. Got a chuckle out of him. Oh, I think I have to go around this way. That's why.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
coming from me, I guess. More.
But yeah, just make sure you are typing it correctly. Definitely have to put the dashes in there, and everything has to be exact with those codes.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Website for it, that's why I was fucking up the dashes. Okay, I was like, I'm like 90% sure these can be done by technically anyone as long as they get the code. I was like, I don't think you had to sign up. Because it wasn't just handed out at VIP, it was also handed out at the dev stream, and they didn't check anybody's IDs or anything there, so.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I did. It just put the dashes. Okay, good, good, good. That's what I thought. For context, the audio is from this company. Gotcha. The audio is from playable characters content. Crap. I don't know the spelling of Joms' new name. I know it's something feet pics. It's no feet pics. Oops. It still shows. It doesn't.
attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Great.
I'm gonna need him
Every
to step
Warframe has
forward
at its
again.
disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
Jom's changed his Twitch name again, and I can't add the blurb to his name until I can spell it exactly, and I don't remember exactly how he had it spelled, so.
And remember your Parazon.
Scroll up and look.
I can't. He messaged too long ago. We'll just have to wait. Stupid, overcomplicated stuff. But it worked, though, for you now, Shadowy? Direct said, that is concerning me. You got the code attending the same event I did. We were told in Melbourne it would be emailed out to us, and I haven't gotten anything. It's basically 2 months now. Have you reached out to DE? I can send an inquiry if you want. You got it? Awesome, Shadowy.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Would have been nice if it said anywhere that actually needed the dashes. I just always assume that things do until told otherwise.
That was really buggy for me.
Really?
Yep.
Maybe it's just the internet here. Even though I pay for the highest, but whatever. I still gotta talk to T-Mobile because I'd like to see if I can get their internet and make it cheaper.
Oh, they say young Tenno.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I see that. A 9 and an 11? Yeah, those are babies.
Yeah, they didn't realize you have to go in and stab his ass. Because I've done it twice now.
Just watch the treasurer get spawned, slaughtered faster than he can even say anything. That's always really funny.
Watch for increased attack speed.
My turn to stab.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
Steady.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Somebody playing as Caliban? Yes. I was like, why are there so many sentients? Come on, let me in the exit game.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Just so people know, I do not accept friend requests on Discord. So if you sent me a friend request on Discord, just know that I no longer accept those. There's just too many scam type stuff that goes on with Discord, so I do not accept friends on there. My DMs are open. You can definitely DM me, But unless I am needed for a group chat, there's no actual reason to be friends on Discord. So please don't take it personally. It's just my blanket issue now. I would, but not sure who to contact or how. I can send a message out. You could always submit a ticket, but I can send one out. They might just be able to send me a DM with a code to give it to you.
Alert the queens. My prize has returned.
It's up to you, Jorak. I don't mind messaging like Zach or Uday or whoever.
Oh, it's a new Vor.
Vor is a dangerous threat to
Yeah.
the origin system and to you. He must be stopped. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
The Vor that plays more like Kayla the Thame.
Never done it.
That's fine. I'll take care of myself. Okay. Like I said, no worries. It takes 2 seconds to set up a message, so there's no problem. I could do it while I'm sitting here. I'm surprised they did it that way because they've always had cards with the codes on it before, so maybe they just didn't have them ready for then. Were you able to get little goodie bags and stuff? Did they bring those there?
You will be my trophy, my glory.
I don't know how the international stuff works for that, so we got goodie bags. Well, they told us the digital stuff will be added / emailed out. Interesting. Yeah. Thought the goodie bags were alright this year. It was cute.
This is what they thought was better. What a fucking waste of time.
Yep. That's why I didn't rush.
Origin system.
Ooh.
You have done well, Tenno. Head to extraction.
This is why I said it's fucking pointless to be redoing these.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This thing and the jackal. Like, that was the fucking point of that.
Well, the jackal is better.
No. Just more annoying because you can't destroy them quick. And then you wasted all that time redesigning your shit.
Goodie bags had a hat, glasses with Tenno VIP 2026, a bottle opener and cup in them. Not sure if the cup is one of those thermos reactive ones. It's blank. Haven't actually used it. Oh, so you got different stuff. We didn't get all that. We got a triangular bandana shaped like cleaning cloth and a desk cleaning robot that has an image of a
Domestic drone.
Thank you. I'm like staring at the image in my brain. It has a domestic drone image on it. So we just got the cleaning.
The cloth actually works pretty fucking good. I use it on my TV.
Oh, nice. But yeah, it's just a triangular shaped cleaning cloth, and the domestic drone.
There's a spy on Uranus, but that's another pain in the ass.
Uranus ones? No,
Isn't that the one you bounce around on the water and shit?
Yeah, it is. I don't like those ones.
It's fucking... It's the Nightwave bitch that was chatting her ass off in my background.
But yeah, so apparently we got different stuff. Interesting. I wonder if they're supporting like local vendors or something, and that's why the items are different. It would make sense if they didn't have to drag all the goodie bags out with them and they were able to pick up the stuff. Glasses are just cheap toy sunglasses. Yeah, usually there's like a couple more things. So we also got a shirt. So we got the shirt, the cleaning cloth, and the desk vacuum that has the domestic drone on it. You all done? I think that was the fastest rescue you've seen. 87 seconds? Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's like capture level time. I don't know what else to do. It's only been 2 hours. I want to go for at least another hour and a half. I'd like to stop like at the 2 a.m. mark. I might put it on like the be right back screen, feed some animals, and then come back so that I'm not going too late into the night and I'm still giving people a chance to get their stream streaks. Make sure you guys are still entering into the Fulman Prime set. That is what is going on right now. Just like Blurb kind of changed up their whole thing. At least it loads a lot faster. Oh, I think I did. Find who I was looking for. Since we birthed Stalker's kid, does he owe us child support or do we? I mean, we didn't birth this kid. Where do I turn the tatters in? The dude on the relay with all the other stuff. I'll just have to wait for them. Good night. What time did you want to get up? Either 8 or 9, because otherwise it's going to be late in the day by the time we get there since we're taking the train. No, because we gotta go all the way back to your house first. Alright. 9 is fine. Something like that, yeah. Okay, 9 is fine. No, that's okay. Plus, we still have all 3 days. I just want to know what time so I can start figuring out what's the best train for us to catch. Yeah. Good night. Sorry, I just wanted to look. So probably it is Friday's train. We're taking the train in because the car is done, we think, but we don't want to push it. So we're just gonna take the train into Boston. So. I have a Gauss Prime set and an Epitaph Prime set for you to give away. You don't need them. That's entirely up to you, Willie. Sorry, just trying to... If we just drive in, then it wouldn't be a problem, but I'm trying to stick to a decent schedule. Try to get in. Okay. It's always crazy the night before a convention. At least I'm not trying to wear a freaking costume on the train. I might just wear something pretty. Nothing crazy. Everyone keeps telling me my hair looks like Starfire, but I don't have enough stuff to do like a closet cosplay for something like that. Sure, her costume is a little... It's a little much. People are saying Starfire, but I feel like my avatar looks like that more than my current hair. That's entirely up to you, Bluey. There's no rush. Buy an Honoria from the syndicates. Like these ones. Did that get put in with this update?
Anything you need, Tenno.
Oh, they did. Oh, it's only 5,000?
Hope it helps.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Our enemies will
Eradicator of corruption. That's a pretty good one. Funhouse chamber scene, the temple scene, affected bridge scene. We got a lot of scenes and stencils around here. Red Veil Temple Simulacrum.
Use it to spread our way.
All right, what can we help you with?
I have plenty of time to get that back up. Right? Kuva throne scene. I might grab that one.
All right, but you owe us.
Yeah, I don't know if the invites are still working, but you're welcome to shove yourself into my squad. That sounds really terrible out of context. I am doing well in Dark Blast. Also, I'm gonna pull the winner of the Fullman Prime. I only have one of those to give out. So, the winner is our map 1984. It said that they liked my ceiling mushrooms. Let me know. They are still here somewhere. I will put your name next to it. If you are online now, RMAP, I can trade with you. If not, they are yours for another day. The set. Or map. 1984. Bluey, yes, if you want to put yourself in my squad. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to flick the pen on my hand, not the microphone. I think that out of all the faction representatives, the Steel Meridian representation is probably the most normal. I like the Red Veil people, though. They're just a little extra messed up. Just like me. You're on now. Alright, you can, if we're friends, our map, you can join squad. I don't know if invites are still kind of wonky. I can try, but I think they are still. Well, maybe not. They might be good. How to do the join thing? Yeah, well, we'll see if it works. They've been still kind of going in and out. There was a giveaway, Dark Blast. Yes, for Fullman Prime. Courtesy of Kenpo. So I'm about to trade the Fullman to our map. Cross that off. Unicorn, if you're still here, I still owe you some art. Gotta be on my case about that. I'm gonna send it all out on Monday. Partner locked. You are not a high enough mastery rank. I will give you all of the pieces, but you need to be a higher mastery rank RMAP for me to trade you the actual blueprint. So please come back at a later date. You have to be at least MR 12. And you're only at 11. But I will trade you all of the pieces for now. Needs blueprint. What do I need to give you? Brown mod. Rat said my mom is funny. Okay. Random junk. Things you don't want. This is a giveaway. You don't have to trade me anything in return. What is closer to midnight? A 11:55. B 11:55. 11:50. C 12:03 or D 12:05. Which is closer to midnight? 12:03 a.m. No, I don't need those. I need junk, not good shit. She says I should start making money with my games. It's a lot of work, but, you know, if you really want to. Rat's over here giving me all 4 dragon keys. You don't have to do that. That's a... Isn't that a syndicate mod? Trade me, like, ammo drum or warm coat. Oh, they're stuck in the ads. I'm so sorry, our map. They're stuck in the ads. I'm so sorry. You're done. Okay. Warm coat, ammo drum, something you have like a bazillion of. I can't. She bugs me too much. Did you already do my frame request? Of Cyto 9? Unfortunately, yes. And I asked you if you hated me. Okay. I tried to give you an out. I can't. She bugs me too much. And when do I need to start? I mean, that depends on how serious you plan to take it. And if you have money to invest in yourself in the beginning. If I hated you, would I be paying for a tier 2 sub every month? Yes? Imagine if you did that just so that you could use that as an excuse. Rhino Prime, mostly because I'm curious. I mean, I can play Rhino Prime. You need anything in return? Follie? Thank you. So come back when I'm higher rank. Yeah, you just have to go up 1 more mastery rank, and if you come back, I'll give you the blueprint then. Any Ultranox Prime pieces or a specific one? Any. That's all I got for you. I saw it, Flangor. Don't worry, I'll put them on. The answer is no. I'd not be spending almost $15 every month if I hated you. I still think that's crazy that you spend that. It is much appreciated, but I think you're crazy. Anything else besides Ultranox? Like the wings? Nice, thanks. Tell me not to worry. It's the same thing as telling me not to breathe. Fair. He just gave me... Prime set. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. You don't need like arcanes or anything. We need a bunny frame? No. No bunny. Alright, I'm gonna immediately start the Gauss Prime. Gauss. And then you are also giving epitaph. Prime set and arcane trickery R5. I'll have arcane trickery. Yes, thank you. I'm just making sure I have them written down so I know that these ones are meant to be given away. Do we have a cat frame? That would be Cora. She has her own cat. She's very cat-like. You could technically say Valkyr is kitty-ish, too. Like your fashion. Thank you. Thank you. I tend to go very edgy. Most of my closets, clothes and stuff look like this, too. Half. Literally half of my closet is like black dresses of some variety. And then 25% is red. And then 25% is a mixed match of everything else. Some maroon. I have like 2 blue dresses, 1 green dress, an orange dress. I don't know, I prefer darker clothes. They look better on me anyway. You need stuff, Killaday? What do you need? I'm sure you're probably joking, but what do you need? Hello, Kenshin! So it's fair to say Kara is back in black. Back in black! That song is so triggering to me because that used to be my sister's medicine alarm. So twice a day, for years, I would hear that song, and it always meant seizure medication time. So that song is just a wee bit, yeah, just a trigger. Sleep? Oh, I can't help with that. I mean, maybe how fast my brain goes maybe makes your brain feel tired, but that's about as good as I can help you with. I think the invites are working. Dark Blast says, I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. It's not a problem. You didn't know. And it's not like a send me into a spiral kind of thing. It's more just, it instantly makes me relive stuff just a little bit. It's not, like, super detrimental. Rat says, I want Dune. Dune? Flangor says, I need stuff as well. I need a social life that doesn't revolve around time spent online and maybe a healthy sleep schedule. Hey, when you find that, can you let me know? I could spend some real money on getting those 2 things. Use the Xenoblade's Future Connected Battle theme as my ringtone. It raised my heart rate whenever my phone went off. Yeah, it's just that particular sound, like I said, for the majority of the time that my sister was sick. That's the sound that was used. So, like, I can't listen to it on the radio anymore. I've tried. It's just very unpleasant every time, so yeah, I'm just not a fan, unfortunately, anymore. That song kind of got ruined because that's all I can think about. Granted, my sister is not only doing well, but she's fucking thriving at life right now, so It's not like I can be particularly unhappy about it or anything. She's doing very well. She's pregnant with her first kid, and I am beyond excited. So, yeah. Impact, punch through. Do some multi-shot. Secondary ammo to 50% of the ammo pickup. 5% chance to enhance critical. Reload speed. Magazine capacity. Pretty sick. Pomegranate? Yeah. So when's Joe getting pregnant? Funny. Friend twisted to use the sonic drowning theme as an alarm to scare herself awake. Song is PTSD induced, man. Auntie Kira. Yep. I get to be an aunt again. My auntness is leveling up. So my brother has 4 kids, so I've been an aunt for quite a few years now, but this will be my sister's first, so yeah, aunt level up. Level up, level up. In her aunt era, right? Yep, I'm the last of my siblings without kids. Granted, I only have 2 siblings, but yeah. Kind of music do you like? Yes. I joke about the fact, because I saw this online. My iPod growing up would give people whiplash because it flipped between genres so quickly. The age of 30 is in demand. Yeah. I'm 31. I feel like my internal clock is banging. Like, I really want kids and a house and all that fun stuff. So the goal is to really try to work towards that. I've been tracking my food again. I've lost a little bit of weight. I'm trying very hard to get all of my stuff in order. I definitely did not have enough calories today, but I was also really not hungry. The last couple of days I've been like making myself eat enough food, but today I just couldn't manage. Yeah. So what you're saying is me, you, Brave? What? No. I have Joe. I'll make him make this work. Or thoroughly push those buttons until he's pissed off at me. My friend is in the same stage. Baby fever's hitting her hard. I've wanted kids since I was little. Like, part of me is worried. But about what I feel like a lot of people are worried about is my DNA good enough? Will I be a good enough mom? Like, all that stuff. Will my chronic illness get in the way? Like, should I realistically have kids? Can I financially afford to make it work? But the want of having them, like, it's always there. I see those cute little baby videos online and I'm just like, I want one so bad. I want to be a mom. But again, it'll happen when and if it's supposed to happen, so. I know right this second is not the smartest. I need to get a few more things in line. I'd like to own a house first. I don't want to have to force a child to live through apartment life if I don't have to. You know, I wanna set things up properly if I can. F Joe. I said what kind of music you like. You said yes. So I said you and me go to a rave. I don't go out to dance. Like ever. I love it. I find dancing to be fun. Like, but I'm not a club person. I don't do well in that type of environment. I was just there for the Twitch after party and ain't no way. Yeah. As much as part of me wishes I were more social like that, I can't. It's not my scene. I don't drink. I don't do any of that. So that whole atmosphere just feels so out of place. We're supposed to throw our ass or backs together. I don't know if I want kids or not anymore. I can't take care of myself, so realistically shouldn't have any. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, that's why I'm trying to really I want to get the ducks in a row. I've been working on my mental health for a few years now. I feel like I'm in a much better, like, mental health space than I was, you know, a few years back. I think I'm in a better spot. But yeah, the main issue for me is finances and whether or not I should have a kid if my health problems are most likely genetic. The ADHD definitely is. The possible connective tissue hypermobility stuff probably is. But the good thing is like you can mitigate a lot of that by just exercise and getting stronger. So as long as, you know, I help them focus on being a strong person, like a physically strong person, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kara was tempted to be a teen mom. No, not realistically. I mean, I didn't have my first boyfriend until I was 17. So I was almost out of my teens before I had even had my first boyfriend, and I didn't wham bam thank you ma'am until I was 19.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Does Joe's fam like you? Yes. His mom and sister do, at least. I told his sister, because she had sent me some pictures of, like, these really cute baby booties, and I was like, I don't know if my new niece or nephew is a girl or a boy yet. And she was like, oh, okay, I thought it was a girl. And I was like, I think it's gonna be a girl, but my sister hasn't said anything yet because she's waiting to do the gender reveal. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a girl. I told her, though, that I'm gonna need a shopping buddy after we find out the gender, though. And his sister texted me and said, Mom says not unless I come, not unless I can come too. So his mom's like all excited. She wants to be able to come with to do baby shopping stuff for my sister, so. Yeah, I adore his mom and sister. His brother's alright. His brother stresses me out a little bit. He's got a fluctuating temper, and you don't really know what you're gonna get out of him on what day, so it's a little too much for me. He's a good guy, but he's just got possibly untreated bipolar type stuff going on, and it's trauma inducing for me to be around him. So yeah, makes it a little bit tricky, but his mom and sister are awesome. I freaking love them. I've gotten much closer with his sister over the last couple of years, I think, than I was before, because I did live with them for about 5 months, about 2.5 years ago. About a little over 2 years ago. I lived with them for almost half a year. And I think after I moved out, I think maybe she missed me a little bit. And I missed being there. So we've gotten a lot closer, and like we send messages back and forth more often when she's not having medical flare-ups of her own. She's got some definite medical situation going on. She's working on applying for disability at the moment. Right this second, I'd agree would be bad. You'd probably have to end stream. Not what I meant, Savant. I know for absolute certain that I will never have children. I like my life as it is now, says Linkor. And that is perfectly fine. I don't blame people one way or another if they want to or not want to have kids. I just know that I do eventually want them. You know, it won't be the end of the world if I can't. But I don't know. I do want to be a mom. Even if that means like adoption or, you know, surrogacy if things don't go biologically my way. Bluey says, but part of me does. The other part of me is exhausted. I'm in the middle child in a Mexican family. My relatives all had kids around the same time as my mom or a bit later. I babysat so much. I'm just done. Don't blame me. My sister's the closest I have to a kid. She was born when I was 17 and helped raise her. Genetic predisposition to debilitating conditions suck. Yes. Yes, it fucking does. Got heart disease, and diabetes with my grandfather, and cancer, and alcoholism, and shitty joints, and not great hearts, but I feel like that's a lot of people nowadays have a handful of things. Generational trauma that I'm gonna try not to pass on. But yeah, Lily says, mental disabilities run in the family. Every one of my mom's kids has a learning disability. And thought I was queer, but I got the worst with my autism. Yeah. What are you, gay? Kira's dad. Yeah, my dad... I was on my way to work one morning, and my dad was driving me to work because I didn't have my license at the time. That's a long story in and of itself. But he was like, I have a question for you. Is Joe gay or stupid? I tried so hard not to laugh in my dad's face. This was back towards the beginning. This would have been like a year into the friendship or so. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about Joe's dad. Unfortunately, Joe's dad passed away well before I became friends with Joe. So I never got to meet his dad. The stories that I've heard is that Joe is like the spitting image of him. He looks so much like his dad. He acts a lot like his dad. He misses him a lot. But yeah, I don't talk about his dad much because I don't know much. Like, I know what's been told to me. I know, that Joe wears one of his dad's rings that has his dad's birthstone in it. But, like, I never got to meet him. Better passed away than walked away. Yes and no. I mean, walked away means you'd get a chance to maybe meet maybe meet and see him again in the future, passed away. I mean, Joe helped take care of his dad in the end. He was there for all of it. Like, brain cancer does a number on a family. I think at least you can reconcile with walking away, but with passing away, there is no reconciliation. There's no seeing them again. It's really tough. Mental health issues are a pain and don't wish that on your kiddos. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to not pass too much of it on. I mean, the ADHD is not... It's whatever. I mean, it's definitely a hindrance, but it also can be a superpower in its own way. So there's not much that can be done in terms of that. It's like that's gonna happen pretty much without fail. I thought I was going to be married by 2021 with kids. Haven't had a serious dating yet and just... And my health dropped. Probably genetic too. Yeah. Like I said, I don't blame anybody. I've had people in my life that, like, definitely didn't want kids. I had somebody that I used to be friends with in high school that had her baby before we graduated, or literally right after we graduated. Yeah, it was right after we graduated. And so it's like, I understand both sides of the coin. I had friends in high school that were like, not having kids, never having kids. And that's fine too. Like I said, my only thing that's stopping me, like the biggest things that are stopping me is, should I, because of genetic health stuff? And can I, because finances? Where was it? I've never even seen a picture of my dad. Don't know his name. He chose to not be a part of my life, and at this point, after almost 33 years, I'm well past considering giving him a chance. Fair. I mean, what if you found out that he never knew? Like, what if it wasn't his fault and he felt like he was giving you the best chance by walking away? Because some people are too afraid that even being in the situation would screw things up. Hey, my brain, I want to sympathize because I don't have my dad around. But then I went, oh, we can totally make truly fatherless behavior jokes about ourselves. Yeah. Well, I got to be a little bit older when my dad passed, compared to Joe. Unfortunately, Joe's dad did not get to see any of his kids graduate high school. Joe was old enough, but his dad was too sick to see him do it, so he didn't get to see him walk the stage. So it's just, that's tough. At least my dad was able to be there at my sister's wedding. He got to meet his first grandkids because my brother had had the girls, his first biological grandkids. My brother had had the girls before my dad got too sick, so he got to meet both of the girls. He wasn't really a big part of their life. He didn't really see them much, but he got to at least meet them. Yeah. Don't care, don't need him. My brother's dad was enough of a dad for you. And that's fine. I don't blame you for not wanting to give a chance. Actually, I should swap over to... I should swap back to Follie if I'm gonna go do the syndicate missions. Unfortunately, Joe's nephew is getting a little older, and if Joe and I were to have a kid, there's gonna be a decent age gap. I would have liked to have given Dom a cousin that was a little closer in age.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come this way.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe actually went to bed. He had a really long day at work today. He did almost 10 hours, like literally just shy of 10 hours. He went into work early this morning and then had a break, worked on the car with his brother, and then went back to work and then came here. So he's tired, so he went to bed, especially because we have Anime Boston in the morning. He wanted to be able to get some good rest because we're gonna get up at like 8:45.
Come this way.
Do Warframes need to poop? If they do, does Umbra ever just chill in the toilet, doom scrolling his
Here is a
phone?
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
My mom did a great job of things without him. Worst I ever did was shoplift some trading cards as a teenager. And that happened. I was banned from Rite Aid for a few years. I was utterly terrified of doing anything that would disappoint or anger her more than that. And good, I'm glad that, you know, despite the fact that your dad wasn't around, that you were able to, you know, pull through and, you know, live a happy life. Is there a friggin' second one I didn't see?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come this way.
Oh, I missed another one up here. Guess what happened to Misa's bone? You went on a date. You went out to a coffee shop with a cute girl. Am I cosplaying for Anime Boston? I don't think so. Not this time.
I found something.
Area completed. Move on.
This is fun.
I have thought about it, but I think I'm okay. It is more fun when I do cosplay, so I might see if there's something, but a lot of my costumes end up being like either not as completed or didn't make it more than a convention or two, so.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Only wish that, but that would get in the way of my stream streak. I think you'd still pull my stream open in the middle of a first date. You'd risk a 700 stream streak on like a potential. You'd have like left your computer running with me on your computer. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say happy, but it's a good life all the same. I enjoy the complacency I've settled into.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I found something.
Found something. Did you just nullify my little buddy? You're a bitch.
Prepare for incoming support.
Actually funny a couple of times. I was on a few dates. You canceled? That's hilarious. You should tell me next time. Just be like, I got a date, and be like, okay, cool, I won't stream. Or I'll stream late enough that you can come back.
But we did it.
Can't wait for new Nightwave. Yeah. Follow me.
Come this way. Over here.
Insert rogue meme. Man of talent. Simple life.
I found something.
I love how they're running to the exit. Like, we don't have two freaking more.
This is fun. Look at me. Follow me. Come this way. Over here.
Damn it. Back to what happened to me. I went to emergency earlier this morning and I had an abscess on my tonsil and that sucked out with a fucking needle. Blech. That sounds disgusting. I hope you feel better. I'm only 10:30 and I'm already starting to doze off. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Just because it helps me pay my bills. I know Jorek was fucking nice enough to give me $600 earlier today. Fucking crazy, man. But if you want to be able to help the streamer earn more money, I have a sponsorship going on right now with ZZZ. It is very easy to complete all of it, and it's like handing me a little over $14. $14.50. You want to hand me $14.50, and it costs you absolutely fucking nothing? Do !ZZZ. If you have never downloaded the mobile game before, there is an option. Even just creating the account is like handing me $3.50. So you got a phone, you got a sibling with a phone, you got a friend with a phone who's never played ZZZ, go for it. Download with the link. Help out. You have 6 days, 3 hours to complete something that takes maybe an hour and a half. Tops. Depends on how fast you, like, speed through them talking. Bone Crusher. That link right there. Do it. Click it. Download the game. Because it shows 16 clicks, 9 unique clicks. 1 person has installed it. How many you clicked that link and just didn't install? Downloading the game will probably be the most time-consuming part of the whole thing. Yes. Kira, you don't have to give me money for subs. Also, Kira, fly, my pretties. Download the games for my monies. Listen, I'm just asking for a smidgen of your time. Okay? Do I want you to, like, open up your actual wallets and hand me your wallet money? No. What I want you to do is give in to the urges and just download the game and spend an hour, or honestly, it's probably less than an hour. You basically just have to finish the tutorial. and it's handing me free money. There's a company out there that has to hand over their dollars. You want big business to have to hand over their money? This is how to make big business hand over their goddamn money, and you get to try out a mobile game to see if you might actually like it. That's worse. I can regain money. I can't regain time. But I'm also asking you to do something actually fun. I'm giving you permission to have fun and play a mobile game without feeling any guilt or regret. I know that works for me. I don't know if that works for other people. Because, like, I feel guilty scrolling on TikTok. So if somebody was like, here, download something and play it for me, and you don't have to feel guilty about it, I'd be like, I can rationalize this one. When is a unique click someone clicks with their toes? No, it's like has been clicked on a new device or by a new person. Speaking of someone who's reinstalled ZZZ at least 3 times. Yeah. Literally, downloading the game probably takes more. But seriously though, you do not have to. Like, this is not me actually pressuring you. I don't care. One person has done it so far, but that's 1450 I didn't fucking have before. Trust me, I'll be doing it myself, and then I'm gonna make Joe do it, aka I'm going to do that on his phone. So, yeah, you do have to turn off ad blocker. Yes, you cannot have ad blocks on, you cannot have VPNs on, but that's for any and all sponsorships. But yeah, so... Ooh, I realize you guys can see me rocking back and side to side. Sorry, I am apparently stimming. I did have to. Is this Marshall? Trying to avoid gacha games for my wallet sanity. Fair. So then you could download the game, make it through the commission and the internet level, and then, like, uninstall it. The sponsorship's not gonna hear me say that. Who's spending all their time actually sifting through my streams? It's hardly an unusual action for you. Yeah, I forget that you guys can see the fact that I move a lot. I don't really enjoy sitting still. Also, my ADHD meds are definitely out of my system now because I took them like 10 hours ago. 11 hours. Yeah, probably 11 and a half hours ago. So they are out of my system and I am unmedicated again. Does the sponsorship still work if I already beat the tutorial? No, it has to be a new account. New download, brand new account. Why am I Thanos? Rocking isn't bad, so it looks it's normal looking. Cool. I literally cannot, like, help it. If I try not to do this, it feels restrictive when I'm in a mood like this. I can just feel it. I think I had too much sugar earlier and not enough protein to counteract it. But I also just really couldn't stomach any more regular food. I just wanted some sweets. But that's fine because I was still heavily under calories today. I only managed... I did end up eating all of that, and with dinner I did have the equivalent of like one cookie, so I didn't eat the whole thing. Probably more. I only had 1351 for calories today. And that is only because I had a big ass bowl of yogurt with some M&Ms and half a giant M&M cookie. Otherwise, I would have only had like 800 calories today. So I literally needed to eat that. Otherwise, I would have been severely under calories again, which happens a lot. I realize that every time I go back to track my food, I just don't eat enough, and then some days I eat way too much, and it fluctuates like that, where I just won't eat. Not because I'm trying to starve myself, I'm just literally not hungry. And then sometimes it's like all I do is munch on food throughout the day, so... And the ADHD meds, like, I have to remind myself to eat. Because if it just turns off the food noise. I haven't eaten in like 4 days. That's super bad for you. But yeah, as long as I'm going back at the conversation now. As long as people have a brand new account, you know, fresh download, fresh account, it should work. It only works on mobile devices. This is not a PC option, even though the game has it on a PC option. The mobile sponsorship is for mobile only. So is having a really sore throat and being unable to swallow properly. Fair, but that's what, like, soup and toast is for. When I got my tonsils taken out, all I wanted... Sorry, I just... smacked the microphone with the marker. All I wanted was toast. I ate so much goddamn bread that first week. Because toast was just something that I could chew and it would become mushy and then I could just swallow it. And it wasn't... There weren't too many spices that would hurt the stitches or like anything. I just went through so much toast. Gatorade has been sustaining you. You should probably try to have some sort of like protein drink or something with calories in it, because you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna start like probably ending up back in the hospital for not eating. Some sort of like liquid diet. That and canned pears. I realize there's certain times when I am not hungry, but I still eat something. I kind of almost have to force myself and remind myself to eat certain days. And that's kind of just... There's not much I can do about it. I'm trying to eat on a more regular schedule and hoping that that helps. Actually, I meant to do the syndicate, not that. I'm gonna fast forward me to hold me for like 4 winters. Yeah, but your body's gonna go into starvation mode. Like, fasting for that long, whether you mean to or not, is so bad. So bad for you. But yeah, like I said, I didn't even eat 1,400 calories today. Which is not good.
Mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
My goal is to try to be between like 14 and 1,500.
It is time that those
And then occasionally go over. So that, I don't know, I can figure it out. Because always being in a calorie deficit means that my body tries to treat that as like the new normal, and then it's no longer a deficit.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
My body just starts to learn how to get by using that amount of calories. More calories today? Me eating hair.
This will take a moment.
Prepare for incoming support.
still working on it. Continue to defend.
Most I've eaten recently was 2 slices of pizza I had for dinner last night. Yeah, my goal is actually to eat more, because I know I don't even eat enough for it to be considered healthy, and I don't mean to do it. Sometimes I eat plenty. Sometimes I can't even stop myself. But most of the time... Ooh, that's a sculpture. Most of the time when I go to track, I realize that I kind of sit around the, like, 800 to 1,000 calories a day. Which is literally under what you need just to survive. At least for my height, so... Don't sleep on alt fire or bubonico. I never forget to eat. I just physically cannot eat at the moment. When I'm not taking the ADHD meds, sometimes the food noise is just too loud and all I think about is food. And then even when I'm not always medicated, but like I will just stop thinking about food. I will be heavily invested in stuff. I used to have a redeem on stream that would remind me to eat, because maybe in the first like 2 years of streaming, there would be times where I would be doing like a 12 or a 14-hour stream, and I would get like 8 to 10 hours into my stream and forget to eat food. So I had a redeem specifically set up for people to remind me to go eat something, because I would just be so focused on streaming that I would literally forget to set aside time. Forced myself to eat today, no appetite. I think my depression and anxiety meds have something to do with that. A lot of them can reduce appetite. It's a either fortunate or unfortunate side effect, depending on the person. The problem is when it's no appetite and food repulsion. I can get myself to eat, but sometimes it's just like the idea of eating food sounds gross. It's one thing if I forget, I can usually like convince myself to go make some food. But sometimes it's just like everything sounds disgusting. And even the safe foods aren't really safe anymore. I don't think we have to go through natural selection and dwarfism. We would have been screwed, yeah. Well, no, because I think if it were, like, in the wild, I would stumble upon some berries and I'd be like, that looks pretty good. Thanks to a manager that basically said I couldn't eat until after my shift, which means I would go through the entire day without eating. I can now eat once a day and be fine, says Hypergreen. That sucks. Flower. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully that was correct.
Stay focused.
Time to hunt Doodle. Nah, I'm into this book.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I realized you said Darwinism, not dwarfism, and I'm sorry that I read that funny. Natural selection and Darwinism. See, the thing is I love to be working with my hands, doing stuff, taking care of things. Like, if we didn't have society the way that we do now, I think I'd be fine, because I would be taking care of the next generation, and my night owlism would work out great, because I could help out in making sure everybody was safe. work there anymore. It's still stuck with me. I have had to thoroughly retrain my mind on eating too quickly. I worked at Home Depot and there really wasn't enough time to like leave and go get food and come back. And this was when I was having some serious issues with my mom. Where I was, if I didn't want her to eat the food that I was buying for me, I had one small cabinet, and in the fridge, I was allowed to have a gallon of milk and the cheese drawer, like the drawer people usually keep their lunch meat in. That's all I was allowed to have. I couldn't store anything in the freezer, and because I got yelled at. And I was only allowed, like, the drawer in the fridge plus whatever was fitting in, like, one of those small cabinets. Like, my dad used to use it for his coffee, and we would store, like, the peanut butter in there. So it made it really hard to make sure that I had the food at home to be able to cook something or make something, usually like a sandwich or something like that for work. So I would have to go to a nearby store and get something and then bring it back and eat it before my half-hour lunch was up. And that made it really tough because I would learn to eat very, very quickly because sometimes there was a line at the store or I was indecisive and took a little too long figuring out what I wanted. So, yeah, I've had, even since then, I've had to, like, really remind myself that I'm not in a rush, that I don't have to eat fast. Because I used to eat so incredibly slow and be made fun of it, and then work made it so that I felt like I had to inhale my food. And now I'm trying to find a happy medium. I'll eat faster than Marines. Did you already do the Dragon Key and Rhino Prime redeems? I did not. I'll probably refund those. Just because it's been a while, and I would rather people just have their points back. Mine's when you lived in a shared apartment, learned you needed to keep your non-fridge stuff in your own room, otherwise other people in the house would eat it. I didn't have the money to support both myself and my mom, and she would use stuff against me in terms of that, so I just didn't feel comfortable sharing when it became part of, like, fights and stuff. So I ended up, not to be super dark, but I actually brought my own toilet paper into the bathroom and used that, and then would bring the toilet paper back into my room because it just was so much of an issue. It would just get used against me that I decided that it was better to just do it that way. So my own paper towels, my own toilet paper, I would just bring a roll into the bathroom and then bring it back when I was done. Learning to eat slow as hell. You grew up with brothers who would steal food from each other if you didn't eat fast enough. You didn't eat, then it was recess. You would Scooby-Doo so you could read or play. Mine's when you first lived in a shared apartment. I buy socks with cartoony characters so my siblings won't use them. Yeah, my sister used to take my stuff. That would drive me insane. I would show up after school for our mom to pick us up, and there my sister would be in some of my clothes. And I was like, you didn't even ask. It was in my closet. She's like, yeah, but I knew it was in there and I wanted to borrow it. Like, Jen, the fuck out of my closet.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Like, you can ask. I would say yes. But I would just see her in my stuff and I would look at her and I'd be like, that's mine. This is TMA. I gave up on underwear because it was such an issue. Jeez. Your parents didn't intervene? I had a huge subscriber of the Irish goodbye. If I see that I am not needed, I will leave. I've been the worst offender of eating someone else's food, but more often than not, it was with their permission, and if not, I would replace for pay or buy something else they liked when I could afford to. I feel like that's a totally different situation. Like, I think it's fine if you eat other people's stuff if there's, like, a mutual agreement. Free ballin'. Free ballin'. It's because we're all around the same size and grew up sharing stuff. My mom hates us fighting, so she just said to share to my frustration.
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
That's unfortunate.
It's time for those against us to pay.
Because of how things were when I was growing up, I didn't care that my sister, like, wanted to borrow some of my stuff. And I would have told her yes if she had asked me, but there were numerous times where my stuff would just be missing, and then I would mention it, and she was like, oh yeah, I have that. And I'm like, Jen, what the frick? She was out here for something and then borrowed a pair of my shoes for an event, and then it took her like a year to give them back. But don't get me wrong, I love my sister. I don't care that she borrowed my stuff. At the time I was a little peeved. But if she had just asked, I would have said yes anyway. My mom would steal my boxers and use them as shorts. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Ever meant to make your daughter cry, I apologize a million times. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I am for real. Sorry, making people's ears bleed. See how I decided to be like Arnie and go commando. Yeah, we definitely did not need to share that kind of stuff. There's still my favorite story about my sister where, it's not a brag for this, it's just a fact that needs to be stated so that you can understand the context. I am top heavy. I'm a busty individual, okay? That is, I'm not joking, the first thing people see when they look at me. And I've been this way for a very long time, like most of my life. So even when my sister was younger, you know, this had already been a problem. So she gets a hold of one of my bras and decides to put one cup on covering the bottom part of her face and then the other one covering from her like eyebrows and most of her skull. And she runs into my room and goes, I'm a ninja, and then runs away with my bra as a ninja mask on her face. And I'm just like, Jen, get back here. Little shit. She literally used it to cover her whole freaking head except for her eyes. And ran around the house like that.
Nice to meet a fellow soldier. Now for phase 2. I assume there's a phase 2?
Bree says, hey, guess what? What? Sounds like typical sibling stuff. It is. I still wasn't happy about it.
Hypergrief says 3 is a magic number.
3?
Yes, it is.
It's a magic number. Yes, it is. They have 3 in the family. It's a magic number. Man and a woman had a little baby.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yes, they did. They had 3 in the family. It's a magic number. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Our map is vanishing. I'm sorry. Am I scaring you away with my singing? I know, it's terrible. I just enjoy it. You shared a pic once, I believe. Chat's consensus was, goddamn, you are thick. Much applause and compliments. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I don't like being this particular size, but I am curvy. But it is a known problem. I was at Joe's house and they were taking like a group photo because his cousin aunt was back from Hawaii, and I feel like that's all I could tell in the photo is that I was in it. And I was like, oh man, this sucks.
Area completed. Move on.
Don't lose those curves, nothing good happens on a straight road. Almost let my brother... Yeah, you found something, but you stopped at a weird-ass spot. Motherfucker. I'm a vampire, I don't show up in photos? Funny. They can be here right now if a cop hadn't come passing by at that point and brought him back to the house.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers
First live action TMNT movie from the early 90s. Yeah. Joe and I just got to watch the 35th anniversary of the second movie coming out in theaters, and we watched the first movie in theaters last year. Apparently that was actually my first time seeing the second movie. I'd seen the first one, but I didn't realize that I had not actually saw the second one. Had not seen the second one, and so I got to watch that for the first time in theaters. And I had enough points on my account that it ended up being free.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Look at me, hands in the air, it's good to be alive. He loves TMNT. Best of its era, 4K Blu-ray collection you got for Christmas.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Detail in the movie looks better compared to today. Uh-huh. That is 7 out of 8. Shit. Yeah, you're saying you found something, but... Aha! You're fucking bugging, but it should be in this area at least.
Prepare for incoming support.
Goose says hi? Nyah. Go!
This is fun.
Fucker. It's gotta be back this way. Haha! They found it. On a violent TMNT, read the comic you did for the last Ronin and saw Splinter decapitated by a foot ninja. I mean, the original Ninja Turtles, they killed Splinter in the beginning. Second one is just as good. Vanilla Ice is in the movie. Yeah. Vanilla Ice is trying to be relevant again. They had like a cameo thing for him at the beginning when they were doing behind the scenes stuff. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Is he really? Yeah. Yeah, they, at the 35th anniversary thing, he's got like a whole Ninja Turtle, like, setup thing going on. A whole Ninja Turtle setup going on, and yeah, he was like, it seemed like he was trying to become relevant again. And like, more power to him if he can, but, you know, you're kind of had your time. He's not past his time, but like he's had his time. I was not thinking cool to be in karate or anything. Shredder was actually killed in the first issue. He was one off with the cartoons and movies made him iconic. I'll take our preferred Paige Turco over Judith Hogg. Bro made the mistake of ripping off Queen. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. But yeah, I wonder if there's a like video or anything of 35th anniversary. TMNT. Nice. I don't know if I can fast forward. Like, you can see he was just like walking around his own gigantic house situation. I don't know if it shows anything else, but he showed off that he has like a whole Ninja Turtle setup in his house. I read about, thought it was interesting. Backward to your mother. There's a female turtle named Venus as well. Find it funny that JoJo has an overpowered stand based on Vanilla Ice. It's crazy. Iconic Casey Jones' girlfriend was hurt and needed a blood transfusion. It was an emergency. The only available blood was the turtles. The blood transfusion mutated her into a human turtle hybrid. I read it, thought it was interesting. Do you have a link to that, Bluey, that you could DM me? I bet Joe would find that interesting if he doesn't already know about it. He probably already... Pardon me? Probably already does. Jim Carrey has Vanilla Ice on Living Color. Dude was amazing. Most likely hoping for an Eat and Run bundle giveaway here in the near future. I don't have any of those planned unless DE decides to reach out to give me like a raid or something. Or if maybe I have like another 200% bonus plat or something like that pop up. If you look at the original Turtles movies, there were 5 turtles in the goo. There's actually a lot of theories about like where the goo came from and who the turtles used to be. Like I think there was one theory that the turtles were actually like pets that got lost. Yeah, there's just like all kinds of stuff. At any point, do you have a chance to give away that bundle? Could you please choose it as soon as I enter? Sure, Flangor. I would actually keep an eye out, Flangor, of other people who are being raided by DE. So if you pay attention to the primetime raids, those people also have giveaways, and a lot of the times they'll have stuff like that that they get to give out. So I would highly suggest watching other people on Thursdays right after prime time. Original cartoon was the best. The goo is from the Marvel Universe. The accident that created Daredevil created the Turtles. Yes, I have heard that that is one of the theories. Supposedly, like, the Turtles were actually April's pets or something like that when she was younger. The Turtles and Splinter. And she thought they, like, ran away, but she was too little to really remember any of it. All kinds of weird shit. Cricket. Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Even if I don't manage to win it before next Wednesday, I'll be buying it myself either on that day or at some point afterwards. Fair, but I just figured keep an eye out because there are other streamers that have giveaways going on. Besides some platinum prizes in 2 weeks, because they literally just got turned in the other day. I don't have anything else to give away, courtesy of DE. When Varuna Prime shows up, then I'll have one of those to give away, but usually. Sorry. Are you starting to feel tired? Yes. Ooh, and it's after 2 a.m. I got to go. I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Nobody knows I've got the magic, magic, magic. Probably this upcoming week, Flangor. I want to try to get in a bunch of stuff. I have some sponsorships I have to start to chip away at, and then, I'd like to try and get a good variety of things in. Like, I have to show off the backroom stuff before the 8th. Backrooms has to be shown off before the 8th. The Ubisoft one has to be shown off before the 30th. The ZZZ stuff has to be shown off in 6 days, so. It'd be nice if you can get an Animal Kind sponsorship. I highly doubt that. I mean, they're still in early access, and they're a small developer, so, I don't think that's really a thing. I mean, even getting a copy of the game is nice enough. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid. Join the raffle and won back the Goss. I forgot that was still open. I'm unlocking that. The winner of the Goss is Dark Blast. Dark Blast 109. I'm so sorry. I forgot that was still running. My ending stream already? Yes. I have Anime Boston. I should have ended 20 minutes ago. Dark Blast 109. Because I have to be up in like 6.5 hours. So I'm gonna run the ad while I'm deciding who to raid. And then as soon as the ad's up, I will say my goodbyes. And we can see each other. I don't know. I kind of want to take the next 2 nights off just because I know I'm going to be tired. So I might see you tonight, depending on what time we manage to make it back here. Or I might just see you guys Sunday. So. Well, I have Anime Boston, so it wasn't about PAX. PAX was last weekend. I have Anime Boston this weekend, so I know I'm going to be tired again, and I'm going to be walking around a lot, and it's a lot of walking after we get off the train. So, yeah. Just going to be dependent on how I feel. I do have to make it back here. Normally, I just sleep at Joe's house, but I do need to come back here because Scorch needs his meds and stuff in the mornings, so yeah. When was the last time I raided Raging Terror? Three times. That's okay. We'll raid him again. In my defense, I'm an introvert, so leaving the house for 2 conventions back-to-back sounds debilitating. It's going to be. I'm gonna be so freaking tired. But I'm also really looking forward to it. I didn't know until last week that I was going to be able to go when Joe surprised us with tickets, so. Did you see my suggestion? I did now. Oops. Oh well. Another time. Dark Blast. Dark Blast won the Goss. They'll be back. They're a regular. But yeah, I might see you all tonight. Thank you again, Bluey, for donating that. Thank you, everybody. Jorak, if you're listening, thank you. You're out of your goddamn mind. I'm gonna go have some fun tomorrow. I will let you all know. I'll post some pictures from the convention. I will do my very best to take as many pictures as I can of all the cool cosplays and have everything to chat with you guys about. So I will I'll let you guys know if I plan on streaming tonight or not. Regardless, I will be back Sunday one way or another, but hopefully, yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up. Bye, people!